Did something bad happen last time? Did I crash out? I swear I already had this done. Like, that should have already been there. Did I lose progress? Huh. Whatever. Huh. a second. Yeah, okay. Alright, so 6 of those. What the hell? Literally, there's a 2 here, and you decide to not take that, and instead you leave me with this bullshit. I hate you. Okay, I'm not happy about that, but I can't do anything about it now. Or maybe I could have. No, that's full. Okay, cool. Whatever. So we definitely need 6 of those cheeses. And 6 of those pastas. Let's get like 2 water and 4 salmon. I got a chip in my tooth I gotta deal with. I already adjusted the price of those, so we have yet to find out if that helped anything. We just need 3 of these dark pizzas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potatoes. I'll get 4 of them for some reason. Okay, could use some apple juice and some candy. Could easily get 6 candy, so... and 6 soap. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell is this? What do you mean I have more of this? I didn't expect to have more. Like... huh. What's up with these either the prices or something? Prices should be good. I don't... okay, I do have some extra, so I could just take 1. No, wait, I already have a 1. What the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, so now I have like some optimization I can do with this, but it doesn't matter. As long as I don't buy anymore, I'm fine. Who cares? Or I could add this shelf to be the entirety of Bleach, for example. Because I have like only 8 sections for Bleach. And these are like... it's 8 per box, so it's different than the other ones, but I still want Bleach, you know? Could use 3 of the soap. Could use 6 of the shampoo. The whatever the fuck it is. Cheerios. Okay, so we got 2 there. Maybe get 3 of those. Maybe get 3 of these. What the fuck? What the wait. You got 2 single. I hate you. Why single? I hate singles. Oh my god, every single one of these is a single. You absolute bitch. Okay, whatever. We're gonna get, fuck, I wanna optimize that because I hate all the singles, you know? I mean... goddamn. You fucker. You absolute retard. Stop this. Okay, so I need how many? Let's say 6 of those, 3 of these, 3 of those. Okay, cool. I hate this. That's why I have the redundancy, so I don't have to worry as much about the bullshit. What do I need? 2 of each? And then 3 of the black, I guess? Did I buy apple juice? I don't think I did. Huh? Could use 6 of these. Probably. A lot of the times it's likely because they're moving all of the boxes out to fill in the space, and then I haven't made sure that they're back and completed their job first. So like if this isn't full, then maybe they are refilling it, but that emptied the box, so and then they do it again. And then they do it again. Okay, so the question is, does that mean that we still have 6 spaces here? It looks like it is. We may need even more than we had. What the fuck happened? There's a 3 and a 5. You know that makes 8, right? That makes it fucking 8. This is what happens with simultaneity. What the hell? I was gonna watch something and I don't remember. Oh. I don't know why I watch these videos of science that has to do with oh, I didn't know those were here. What are those doing here? No, that's where it's supposed to be. What the fuck are with these? What's with all the pausing? I don't understand. I mean, it is similar to what I'm doing, but at the same time, I have a reason. I don't know. I'm looking at a video about the ladder paradox. Cheese! Need cheese and sugar and coffee and sugar. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, I have to make a reaction video about this. Kyle Hill, you fucked up. Time is not the thing that is changing. It's the fucking distance, dude. Because the faster you go, the more distance that object is traveling than if it's stationary. So the light literally cannot get there fast enough because it's not a meter that it has traveled. It is a meter plus. It is a greater distance. So if you're fucking it up saying time has contracted, it's because you don't understand reality at all, and you really need to rethink your entire brain. But that's not a problem. I can help you with this. It's really simple. As you said, light is a constant. So when you have something that is traveling at a certain speed, it travels a certain distance in a certain amount of time. If you increase that speed, you increase the amount of distance for that given time. Since the speed of light is consistent, we can understand that if you're noticing the reflection of light and all of that, making it there in a longer amount of time because you sped up, guess what? That's because it's a physical object noticing a distance that the light is traveling. Time is not changing unless, of course, you compensate for correct measurement of space, time, and distance. The diagonal, as we know, with Pythagorean and all of that jazz, the diagonal is greater than the sum of the length and the width. So when you're going on simple up and down and you're translating into a diagonal, you can expect there to be some amount of stretching of that distance. Simply because there actually is a noted physical difference in the amount of distance traveled for the light. I really am pissed off that you made this video with this false information and you just didn't even check it. Like, wait a second. This is something that people have said in scientific papers and whatever else. They believe it so firmly, fucking NASA believes this shit. Let me tell you exactly what is happening because I'll let you hear it.
For example, imagine that I have a laser clock on my spaceship. The laser fires a pulse, it reflects off a mirror, and then it comes back to indicate
Physical processes.
a tick on the clock. If both you and I aren't moving, or are moving at the same speed, we measure the same tick time. However, if you stay put and I start moving very quickly relative to you, you observe the path the laser pulse takes as longer, a diagonal zigzag, as I've moved between pulse.
And like I just said, that diagonal zigzag, Kyle, is a longer distance.
Reflection and detection. If the speed of light is constant, as postulated by relativity, the only way for this longer distance over time to equal the same speed value is for time to be longer, for the moving clock to actually run slower. If the speed of
Okay, no, if you have a clock that's based off light and you change the distance, you're changing the tick of the clock. You're manipulating the clock by changing the distance that light has traveled. And that is clearly not time dilation, but simply a moving target problem, which I have only postulated. I've only said that idea to a freaking AI, and they said that they already understand this concept. You made this video a year ago. I fucking hate. I hate that you made this video with this false information, this completely inaccurate representation of relativity in the basic sense. Oh yeah, you move faster, that means you're moving a greater distance over time. So that means the light is literally only able to go a certain speed. So the moment you start moving a certain extra speed compared to the resting speed, and the light starts moving at that diagonal trajectory instead of straight up and down, you increase the distance. Not only that, but you can't like normally you can't decrease the distance so that light could possibly travel faster and the ticks go faster. Instead, the only thing that you can do is increase the distance that light is able to travel, and then you will find, yeah, light takes longer to travel that distance, and therefore you have to compensate your speed into the calculation of how the time is working. If a tick happens for every meter traveled, but then you start speeding up, increasing the distance that the light has to travel, you need to also redefine the tick to be... This is the exact reason why we have stupid measurements that include seconds per second. Because you have to think about acceleration. An accelerating reference frame has a different whatever else. But also, you're not messing with time.
Light can't change. Something else has to.
Yeah, the speed of light can't change. It's either the distance or it's the time. Guess what? You pick time. And let me explain another thing to you about how we work with science. It's called Occam's razor. Whatever the simplest answer, that's probably what it is. Changing the distance is a hell of a lot easier, is a hell of a lot more logical and more likely than say you are manipulating time. It takes extreme evidence in order to prove that you've changed the freaking time. You've only changed the distance. The very fact that you're looking at a diagonal line instead of a straight up and down line means you can add the length of that diagonal line and say, wow, so the light has traveled a further distance. That means that it has to take longer to travel that distance. That means that the ticks are going to be considered improperly measured until you compensate for your speed. And if you don't do that, you're not doing science correctly. You're fucking it up.
My watch, it would literally be ticking more slowly than your watch. And to
Yes, but I don't care about how my clock works. I care about time and the fabric of reality, which you are not paying attention to. Kyle! You forgot how reality works when you made this video. I don't know if you made it... You did not make this video speedily. You did not make this video with, like, a deadline. You made this video without thinking. You don't have any other excuses that you can give. You made the video without thinking. I will bet you $10,000 I'm correct. No, I'll bet you $2 trillion I'm correct. I can't back that up. I don't care. I will bet you $2 trillion I am correct. And I will win that bet. And the consequence of me winning that bet, not to mention the fact that everyone, including NASA, has to take a video saying, hey, we've been fucking up and explaining science incorrectly for the past, what is it, 50 years? 100 years? We've been lying to you by saying this stupid ladder paradox bullshit and how time and light and whatever else, instead of thinking about how the distance and the clock and the mechanisms work. We have lied. And the one who got it correct? A fucking VTuber.
My laser clock sideways and fired a pulse from the back of my ship to the front, it would look like it is either too long or too short of a time. There is also length contraction, which literally compresses me, according to you, along my direction of motion. These two space and time effects in tandem.
You know what happens with length contraction? You know what happens to a goddamn ball when you go at a certain speed? A lot of other particles hit that ball, and guess what? It contracts. And if you have anything going at any amount of speed, the gravity of its own self is increased, so that the force experienced of its own self is higher. You're going to liquefy yourself if you go at extreme speeds. Like, there is a limit. So, length contraction is actually, get this, your body acting on itself, pulling itself down, and the heavy parts, like your bones, are going to be the first thing to the back, and then everything else, the gel, all of that stuff, is going to be like splat. Like, just imagine anything that you have swatted with a fly swatter, that's going to be you if you fucking go at too high a speed. You literally can feel this in any centrifuge roller coaster. You get pressed towards the back of the ship. Guess what? You increase that by a factor of 10, by a factor of 100, you're going to be really fucking splatted to the back of that ship. That's not length contraction. That's fucking gravity. Shut up.
That the speed of light in a vacuum is measured as equal at different spaces and times. Are you still with me? Good. Because now it's time to return to our paradox. To the kitchen table!
It's only a paradox because you don't know how gravity works, how a lot of things work. Not anything, but this. You don't understand this.
It's time to get a little bit more hands-on with some good old-fashioned graph paper. I haven't seen this stuff since college. How you doing, old
I haven't seen graph paper in my life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna...
A lot of us kind of had a rough couple of... Look, I'm not really comfortable lending you money. I'm going to start by making a graph. The y-axis will be time, and the x-axis will be distance. It's a classic so-called Minkowski diagram of space-time. In normal space-time, our paradoxical barn will look like this. It has some distance across, front to back, and doesn't change position through time. And this would be the space-time of the light-speed ladder entering the barn from the barn's perspective.
Listen, all of this stuff you're about to say, I'm sorry to tell you, is by false assumptions, or I should say, not false assumptions, false, what the fuck do you call it? Observations of the shit happening in a goddamn nuclear clock. The nerve of these people. Like, I have great respect for Kyle Hill. I love the fact that he's out there doing the hard work, whatever else. But I'm gonna have to give him a goddamn proper review of this video, like separate of this. Like I'm gonna have to repeat myself. But basically, you fuck. I literally said beep yourself, Kyle. The actual words, B-E-E-P, yourself. Beep yourself, Kyle. I could have said this a year ago. I don't care. I'm saying it again now. Beep yourself, Kyle. Make a freaking retraction video. Take this down. Take this piece of shit video down. Or the fucking comment that is pinned needs to be a link to the apology video. 'Cause you damn lied. Or you false communicated information about science, which is the worst fucking sin. I heard freaking, listen. Love Bill 9 also. He made mistakes about freaking Stirling engines. He said that if it runs hot, then it's gonna go clockwise. If it's gonna go cold, it'll go counterclockwise. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And I'm not gonna apologize for saying that. That's just dumb. What the fuck am I missing? $1? There we go. I want to make sure I have the right amount of pennies. That's why I did that amount of change incorrectly. And I fixed it later. Makes it easier to read. Because this game's stupid. Still can't fucking read it. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Fucking length freaking convoluted motherfucker. I hate it. No, I hate it. Okay, question. What does it matter? Why would I care if someone gets the stupid barn door bullshit incorrect? What is the consequence of this? Well, let me tell you something. Your satellites are running off of the notion of time dilation and length contraction and all this other bullshit that people are spouting out. And the thing is, we haven't had anyone be able to tell them off for, like, as long as the NASA Space Administration has been existing. So, their entire notion is based off stupidity. So, they're literally could be doing better calculations, knowing their speed, knowing how time actually works, because you don't reference, like, you don't have to reference a clock to reference your speed. You realize that, right? There are other ways to reference speed. It's called particles hitting a certain, or like, you know, look at something outside or whatever. I don't know. Do proper calculations for damn change. Something. Okay, I actually need the light to be on. But you can't. You don't need to be handicapped with this bullshit saying, oh, your time is weird and therefore we can expect. You know why they say this shit about time dilation? You really want to know why? It's because they want to have people believe in time travel. So they waste money. They want the commies or whatever to waste their money on time travel technology ideas. Because we're the fuck gonna goddamn do it. They don't want to give off the hint, hey, guess what? We're talking out of our ass here. Time doesn't fucking work that way. It is ridiculous to waste money on this project. But we'll do it anyway, because fuck us, I guess. I'm not saying Kyle is part of the conspiracy, but he isn't helping. Goddamn science communicator, do your fucking research. Just look at the goddamn diagonal line. It's longer, you bitch. How can you say it's not longer and time is manipulated? This is your conclusion? Are you actually dumb? What the fuck did I do? It says it's okay. I can read slightly that it was green, but it was not okay. Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. It pisses me off.
Is when the ladder is inside the barn. Notice that this is what the barn considers simultaneous. The ladder and part of the barn the ladder is in all have the same time component. But in our paradox, the ladder is moving very, very close to the speed. So much so that space-time warping is going to be a factor. So applying everything that we've learned today, the barn must be both space and time shifted relative to the ladder.
According to the brain cells we have lost today,
And vice versa.
listen, are you okay, Kyle? Why am I trying to save, like, pennies here? Whatever.
In a Minkowski diagram, we set the speed of light by distance over time to be at 45 degrees for simplicity. An object that is time dilated and length contracted will, from our perspective, cross more time and less distance, as indicated by the shifted axes here, t prime and x prime. More time per r unit time and less distance per r unit distance. Now we're skipping a lot of math here, but let's just draw the shifted space-time of our stationary barn and near light speed. With new secret.
Okay, look, I don't like Penderecki diagrams. I'm gonna tell you right now. The whole idea of having space-time be represented in two-dimensional plane and then other things, it doesn't jive with me. You know what I do notice, though? Actually doing a simulation of how the freaking physics would work. And using correct calculations. Question is, can we do an experiment to actually show how this normally works and whatever else? Let's say we have a normal physics engine. We don't include any of this BS about time length contraction, all that shit. Forget about that. Right? So what are we allowed to include? We're allowed to include stuff like fucking how gravity would push a thing down, how your speed affects the amount of force of gravity you should expect to have. I don't even want to watch the rest of this video. It's based off false information or false understanding. And then it's like, I actually legitimately wonder where you paid to make this video and you did not actually look at the script and you're dumb. And you're just charismatic. No, you're fucking smart. That's the pain that I'm experiencing here, Kyle. The pain is you are fucking smart and you made this video anyway. Disgusting.
Back the barn from the ladder's perspective and follow a line of simultaneity. Time is shifted, remember? The back of the ladder no longer fits in the barn. The ladder fits and it doesn't. So which is the correct perspective? This is actually the solution to our paradox. Both perspectives are equally valid. This is called the relativity of science.
No, actually. There's only one perspective. What actually fucking happens? So, you're trying to tell me that there's a possibility that my ladder is no longer length contracted and it is no longer time fucking stretched or whatever the fuck else. Like, you're saying it's stretched and not stretched at the same time. No, there is one reality. It happens to be only one way. There is no other answer, and you're just not doing the math. Or you're not making proper observations, and it's pissing me off. I don't know what the hell I just earned and whatever else. I swear to God, I thought I closed this game properly, and I might have lost save data, and it reverted backwards. Which doesn't make sense. These should have been here. I don't care. We're here. Whatever. I don't fucking know anything about what the hell is happening with my. Look, if anyone knows anything about manipulating space-time, it's a dude who works with his goddamn save files and forgets that he loaded a past save file or something in RLCraft and is like, oh, what the fuck is happening in this universe? I don't remember. Are we experiencing an event? Is it an event? Oh god, I have to survive this. This is what I'm used to. I'm a fucking time traveler. You're not.
Simultaneity, a concept that solved the other paradoxes we've done on this program. From the ladder's perspective, the barn has shrunk, and so it can fit. From the barn's perspective, the ladder has shrunk, and so it can fit both.
No, because, dumbass, the barn ain't moving, so gravity ain't pushing down on it. So therefore, the fucking barn don't have nothing going on with it. From the ladder's perspective, who gives a fuck? There is no such thing as a difference of perspective. This is why freaking it was interesting to say that Einstein literally is quoted saying there is no such thing as no other frame of reference. As far as light's concerned, there is only one frame of reference, and that is it. Its own frame of reference. So when you have something like how fast everything else is going relative to you, you don't give a shit. Because light doesn't give a shit. Light's the bitch that's gonna slap you if you fucking get its measurements incorrectly, because it knows where it's going. It can only go as fast as it's capable of going, because the particle is only capable of doing a certain amount of energy. There is no other amount. So when you say light could do this and that the other thing, and you're wrong about it, guess what? You're gonna freaking find out eventually how that works. Or doesn't work. Where the fuck does the cheese go? There you go. It was actually space for cheese. And I guarantee you they were going to use a different box to fill the cheese in. That's what I'm pissed off about mostly. But anyhow, ugh. Let me tell you this. What if you're going the speed of light yourself, right? Or let's say you're going half the speed of light. Let's make it real simple. If you're going half the speed of light, and light is trying to catch up to you, how long is it going to take for it to catch up to you? Depending the distance, you versus it. Let's say you're in a drag race, okay? You know that this is one of those things that's like the two-train problem for computers that used to crash the goddamn computer? I'm joking, of course. Okay, let's say fuck both of the things moving because that's a fucking pain in the ass to calculate. Let's just say that light has to move. Fuck, I don't know. A light year, right? The amount of space it takes for light to move in a year. Let's say light has to do that. That's real simple. We can calculate that. Let's say you're moving half the speed of light. We're going back to that nonsense, because fuck you. You're going to travel that same distance because you're going half the speed of light. If it takes light 1 year to go that distance, you going half that speed will take literally twice as much time to get there. That's how that works. It's real simple. It don't get much more simpler than that. So, knowing this, okay, if you are moving at half the speed of light, you're increasing the distance. Okay, let's frame it a different way so it's real simple. Because I do like to make it not too complicated for my own brain, so I can be sure of what the fuck I'm saying. Let's say that you move at a speed. That means in the next second you will have moved 1 meter. A meter per second. Wow, that's simple. Wow, I made it really easy for me. Right? But light, of course, is going at the speed of light. It's an incredible speed. It still takes whatever amount of time for light to actually travel that distance, do its thing, and whatever. So, it's actually extremely hard for me to do this math in my head. Let's take a totally different, instead of doing actual calculations and proper measurements, let's just make examples and say other examples. Because I can't be bothered with actual measurements, because fuck you. For the sake of argument and fuck you, what? For the sake of argument, let's say you have an object that is moving at half your speed, right? Instead of 1 meter per second, it's moving at half a meter per second. takes a certain amount of time for it to catch up to you. In fact, it cannot catch up to you. You know what? I don't have an easy example of how to explain the calculations. In a freaking simulation, it'd be easy. I could just tell you those values, plug it in, bop bop, and it's done. You see it. It makes sense. It happens. Say that we have... Okay, let's say that no matter how fast you're going, you're not going to outpace the light. But let's say you're outpacing the light by a certain distance. Now, instead of the light in your... instead of the light in your atomic clock moving at the same rate and having the same trajectory as it normally would when you're just basically sitting still, relatively sitting still, right? Let's say that instead of that, my brain is fried. I'm sorry. Why can't I solve for this damn basic thing? It feels basic. This is why I think it's hard for other people to do the math and do the thing and also make the video correct and whatever. Instead of, like, the fucking up that they do, is because trying to communicate this. Oh fuck! We need all the rice in the world, and we also need this shit. Okay, so let's get the pop or soda. 3 of those. That handles that, and then we need to get rice. Of course, the key to anything with this game is that you want to make it so that your fucking brain is fried from talking about science, so you can't actually figure out where to buy anything correctly. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potatoes. Did I buy potatoes? Did I somehow not buy fucking 5 potatoes? Potatoes and what? I don't fucking know. What do I need? 1 chicken. Just buy potatoes and 1 chicken. Somehow I missed potatoes. A chicken. A chicken. Yeah, let's say you're going faster than the speed of light. At some point, the light emitted by the laser to go and bounce off these mirrors you're talking about is just simply not going to get out of the emitter because it can't move fast enough to keep up with the material, so it's just going to build up in the back of the laser diode, and you're going to end up with like a freaking melted mess in your ship. Because that clock is going to ruin... Going faster than the speed of light and having light be part of the thing that is moving, and then light is literally lagging behind, it's just going to burrow its way through the clock and say, fuck you, I'm out of here. Because I can't keep up. That's what light does. Light says, I'm too I'm too slow. I simply cannot go as fast as you. I give up. You win. Fuck off, you're going wherever you're going. And you know, yeah. This is another reason why you don't want to make a freaking machine that goes faster than speed of light, because it just is not. It's not like it's easy to do that. It's not like it's easy to survive that. You're gonna be bumping into your own self. Um, your molecules are gonna bunch up together and they're all gonna just crush themselves and die. It sucks, but that's reality. Get over it. So, fucking length contraction. Length contraction. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, things going to be squished when you go fast. What do I need? 3 of them? I don't know how many I bought. I don't remember how many anything. I could probably open the store, but I don't know yet. Oh, we don't need it. We have none of that flour. That's great. I somehow managed to click 6 times, and I only clicked 8 times. That's weird. I actually need 12 of those, because each one of them holds 2, so I need another patch of 6. What makes me smarter than NASA? Length contraction. That time dilation. It's a fucking hoax. It's a misunderstanding, misrepresentation of the friggin' bullshit that they say. I don't want to hear this anymore. I want people better, smarter, more focused on reality instead of saying the same shit that someone thought up of 100 years ago or 70 years ago. And you can make your own observations, and you don't want to say that a bitch was wrong, but guess what? A bitch was wrong. That's all there is to it. Dude was wrong. Who cares? You are now the person capable of making the assessment of reality and how it actually works for correct measurements and the sake of actually not being stupid when running a goddamn rocket ship. Do that, because who gives a shit about who said it first? That bitch is dead. You have to be the one to say what it is now, because you can make better observations. You're not... You have the luxury of all the time in the world to think about these things and get it right. And you're fucking it up even still. Please get it, just get it right. From now on. Don't go quickly. Don't go just simply because you feel it's correct. Just don't go just because you've had an echo chamber tell you that this is what the thing is that you're supposed to be saying. Or you haven't actually looked into the situation and be like, no, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Length is the thing that's messing up. There is no time dilation. There is no way to do this and that. I am not part of the conspiracy. I am not part of the stupidity. Like, who cares about conspiracy? Fucking NASA being dumb enough to say this kind of shit. And other people eat it up and make videos about it because they don't want to contradict NASA. They're big. They'll get fucked for it. You know what? I bet you anything that's why they killed my old channel. They found my old videos of science that were saying length contraction is false, and they were like, shut this guy up. That's why my old channel was gone. Bitches wanted to shut me up. Entire government wanted to shut. Tell me yourself. Put me on the freaking payroll. Make me shut up. Fucking dare you. This is a national security issue? Fuck off. It's a science being explained by a person who is not actually accurate with the shit and is saying a bunch of shit that I don't agree with. He's not a fucking NASA. He's not a fucking government. Freedom of the press. But here's the thing, right? Okay, so NASA and the government want people to be working on time dilation bullshit because they don't want them to know that reality is clocks just don't fucking work correctly and you gotta compensate for that shit. Therefore, you have dumbasses in other governments who don't know any better are gonna say, yeah, we probably think this also. And we make some adjustments based off of this, and we don't want people having an edge on anything. Dude, I don't fucking know why these people are saying shit. But I swear to God, it's not because they believe it. Or if they believe it, they're just not. They're just very enthusiastic, very charismatic, very capable of making the correct choices. But for whatever reason, you know, all you have to do is like settle this video. Just mute this section. Oh, it's blocked worldwide. Because I made a reaction talking about a stupid science video. Oh, that unhatched an entire conspiracy about freaking time dilation and the bullshit people are. What? Here's the question. Why would you want there to be a misunderstanding about reality being put out there? Why would you do that? Right? Why would you misinform children and governments and whatever else? Because it makes it sound more neat. So science actually is like, oh, we don't want people actually realizing time travel isn't possible, so we won't actually be working on that fucking shit. Time travel, you can't warp space-time. It's the same science, it's the same freaking language of time dilation and bullshit that's like expecting a different time in the planet versus out of the planet, so therefore there must be. You get it? I need Susu. No, I just get. I'll make a proper Let's do it. Let's do it now. We just said all this shit, but I'm gonna say it like in a proper, like, short video. Sorry you've had to listen to this shit and then, like, I'm gonna say it again, but it's like, I have to fucking do this. I can't be, like... Google debunkers. Yeah. Fucking saying it like it is. Ladder paradox. I solved it. Okay, hi. Let's get into the video, shall we? God damn it, I want to watch these. I'll watch it later. We have to watch this. No, not Scrapman. Although that's pretty cool. That's cooler, to be honest. These videos are pretty damn cool. But let's watch this video because it makes me pissed off, and particularly. I'm about to vomit. Okay, so, listen. I got a basic, theory about this video. And, you know what? It's not the first time he's made this video. But this was a year ago. And I swear to God, he made the same video, like, in the beginning of his career. You're wrong. The unfortunate problem is that you're wrong. Let's go and see the exact evidence that happens against you. And how the fuck can you fuck it up this badly? Kyle. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you know what? The diagonal zigzag is fucking longer. Yep. Okay, literally you just said that you have a longer distance. It's not time that is longer. It doesn't take more time for the... It doesn't indicate... Oh my god. There isn't more time happening between each tick. There is more time before the light bounces from one place to another. It took longer for the light to actually get there because it's a larger distance. You literally said that it was a longer distance, and then you say, no, it's the time that's messed up. The distance. I told you to beep yourself, Kyle. I'm not even joking. Yeah, you lost that the diagonal is a longer distance, meaning that time... Meaning more time for the light to travel? Meaning the clock is not accurate? Beep yourself, Kyle. And I don't care how fast my watch is ticking if I don't compensate for the speed equals a greater distance for the light to travel between two mirrors. If I'm not doing that calculation correctly with like a goddamn computer that accurately checks my speed, and basically you can check speed. Did you know that you can check speed without relative time measuring technology? Guess what? It's called the amount of mercury that is in a vial will equal a certain... Well, okay, let's say that... What if everything also contracts? Well, that's interesting. But let's say it doesn't for a certain speed. And you go a certain... Let's say that you go 1/10 the speed of light or something. Let's say you go a couple of levels of gravity more. The speed necessary to increase your g-forces, right? Whatever that is, I don't know. Right? Is gravity 90 meters per second squared or something? Well, let's say you move at 180 meters per second squared. Whatever. Let's say you do that. Then you have twice the gravity. Meaning the volumes of whatever that you have in your vials should compress at a predictable rate. This is how you can check your speed without checking the clock. And then you can calculate how fast the time should be, and therefore you would know if there's actually time dilation or not. And if you're not doing that, you're not doing correct science. You're just doing math on a piece of paper, which is basically what he does later. I hate the fact that you made this video. Take it down. Make a new video, say the correct information. This is false. This is not... Look, there's something dumb about NASA that comes to these conclusions, and yet Kyle, with his individual brain, didn't correct the information. He just spat it out. You have the time to make the correct information be put out. You have the ability to reflect on what you're thinking. You do this all the fucking time. With like 2-hour long extra information and Fermi paradox and or calculations. You do this on these live streams that you have. Right? There's an entire live stream section where you do talk for like hours at a time about any given topic. If you're going to do that, you might as well put in the correct amount of time to do the calculations and the stuff and even a basic simulation which you can do, light travels a certain amount, a certain distance, right? So if I'm moving at 1 meter per second, the speed of light, being constant, will only have a certain amount of time to move in that distance. If I move twice as fast, 2 meters per second, then light has twice the distance to travel to get to its thing on the reflection of the clock. And twice the distance when it comes to light is a very tiny fraction because the speed of light is so big that it's like near 300 million meters per second. It's near that. It's 299 whatever meters per second. So when you're moving an extra 1 meter per second, you can take that 1 meter out of the 200 million, 300 million per second. It's not exactly half. But let's say you're moving half the speed of light. Now you're making it take twice as long to move that distance. So you'll notice time is shrunk down to half the ticking of the clock, if that's how you measure it. Which means your clock is absolutely freaking wrong. Yeah, you know what also makes length contraction? The force of gravity. Or the force of pressure of you moving forward fast enough, you're going to start being pushed back into your seat. You start moving even faster, you're going to start compressing yourself. Literally pressurized towards the back of the seat. Your body will start liquefying and all squishing towards each other. You'll get lots of bruises and stuff everywhere. Your rib cage is going to collapse. Will make it harder for you to breathe. G-forces are freaking intense when you move at certain speeds. When you get closer and closer to the speed of light, you're going to liquefy. So that's just the physics of motion. Length contraction? Yeah, sure. Without talking about how gravity also comes into play, like your own mass going at speed, the air pressure all compressing. You're not just being pulled back, it's the air in the cabin also pulling you back. So if you're in a ship that's going at speed, you want to be in a space suit and have as little air in the thing that can compress as possible. Meaning the only thing that can come towards you is 1, light, and 2, your own ship. Go and decompress the entire thing. That way you don't have the air, which is up to like multiple bars of air. Eventually, the faster and faster you go, the more gravity you have. Let's say you have 10 times the gravity. Air is pressing around at you with a very small amount of pressure per square centimeter. But if you increase the gravity by going fast enough, you're gonna end up with a larger amount of air pressure and stuff. Eventually, the air itself is gonna be like having elephants pressing against you, and that doesn't feel nice. Whatever. Delete this video, Kyle. You should know better. fucking bitch. I'm gonna take a link to the video. I'm gonna put it onto the end of this video whenever the fuck I feel like it. Fucking bullshit. Meanwhile, I'm gonna set a video as publish premiere. You can start seeing the second hour of my Trailmakers, of my you know, all these games. I don't remember if I even played Scrap Mechanic very much. I did, but not much. I think I played the career mode or whatever. Listen, I played Screwdrivers, and it was fun. It was interesting. It was different. It's another take on a physics engine with gears and whatever else. Apparently, the gear ratio or whatever else is a calculation. And the gears have infinite strength, so that they won't break no matter how fast you go. And whatever else. Let's forget about that nonsense. And let's just look at... I'm going to open the store even if I have stuff missing, because I don't think I care. Because 3 things of toilet paper will probably be fine if we don't have it. Listen. That bullshit pisses me off. Because it shouldn't be that way. Science communicators, especially the big ones, should get their freaking stuff right and never say anything that's incorrect and inaccurate. They don't have the luxury because people will be pissed off if you say the wrong thing. The question is, why are they doing it? I don't friggin' know. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't like it, though. It bothers me some great deal. It gives me the irks. It irks me. You know what else it does? It gets my blood pressure up. It gets it so freaking high. As high as this. Nice numbers. Okay, hold on. You gotta hear this shit too.
Right here, Aria. She loves showing them off. There's so many. I have no idea how I'm gonna. Now you may think still that this time dilation stuff is very esoteric. It happens, you know, at the highest velocities, but in reality, it happens with everything. It's just not very noticeable, and you can actually physically test it. 1971, the U.S. Naval Observatory took atomic clocks and put them on flights around the room in different directions. When they came back, they measured a time dilation in those clocks relative to atomic clocks on the ground within 10%.
Okay, look, when you're going clockwise versus counterclockwise on... Okay, this is a whole other fucking... Oh my fuck. This is your source, Kyle? I didn't even get into this when I was making my reaction video, you bitch. Oh my god. Listen. That is a real thing that they looked at. They just simply had clocks going around the planet versus one that's stationary. And guess what happened? This is a separate video, by the way. Fuck it, we're doing it again. Oh, fuck's sakes. No, I'm not even gonna... Fuck. I'm just gonna fuck. You know? And then you said something at the end of your fucking video that made me pissed off. Why do I have the screenshot as a button? Fuck you. Okay, listen to this shit. Okay, look. Do you want to know why it takes longer to go in one direction around the Earth and less time in the other direction? I'll explain this to you. The rotation of the Earth changes everything. So when you have something going the same direction as the rotation of the Earth, guess what's happening? The Earth is still rotating. So your speed might be simple, but the Earth's rotation is going with you. So it takes a standard amount of time. What happens if you go in the opposite direction? The Earth's rotation counts against that. So what happens is, if you're going the opposite direction of the rotation of the Earth, its speed is going to increase the speed that it took for you to... It's going to increase the... How do I put it? It takes less time for you to get there. Let's say that it's, instead of the Earth, that it's a clock, that it's a train going around the Earth, for example. Let's say the Earth is stationary and you think of the train as something that's moving. Well, if you move along one direction, alongside the train, clearly you're gonna lap it at some point, or it's gonna lap you. And it takes a certain amount of time, right? But if you're going the opposite direction, what happens is that distance is your speed and the train's speed. So basically, you should notice that also the types of forces experienced by the clock, by the plane, are stronger in one direction and weaker in the other direction. Because gravity is going along with it, because the rotation of the Earth is going along with it, it's not just the fact that they arrive sooner, it's the fact that the clocks are showing different times, meaning there's a force applied to the clocks, to everything. One has it so that the force is stronger, right? And the other has it so that the force is weaker. If you're going the same direction as the planet, then you're going to experience gravity be stronger. Is that right? No. If you go the same direction as the planet, the gravity is going to be weaker. Because you're moving in the same direction as the planet. Everything else is moving against you at a certain rate. If you're moving against the direction of rotation. So if it's rotating this way and you go this way, clockwise versus counterclockwise type idea, everything is being pushed against you as you're moving in that direction. And if you're moving the same direction as the rotation of the Earth, then the forces you're going to experience are clearly less. Because literally you're going fast enough that you're going like 100 kilometers an hour around the rotation of the Earth. You're going faster than the Earth is rotating. Right? You go the opposite direction, you're adding the rotation of the Earth to your own speed. So you should know this type of math.
It's the law of the land. Man 71 was the highest velocity, but in reality, it happens with everything. It's just not very noticeable. Actually, this tested in 1971, US Naval Observatory took atomic clocks and put them on flights around the moon. And they measured in time dilation of those clocks relative to atomic clocks on the ground within 10% of relativistic math predictions.
Kyle, you can't say a vague statement like that. Because they noticed the 10% was positive when you go traveling relative to the one plane going with the rotation of the Earth. And it was negative with the other plane. Why would you not include that information? It's vital to know the direction changed, which way the clocks were noticed to have an effect.
So many people have tried to explain Einstein.
Literally, if you say that speed alone is what makes it so that your clocks change, why would it matter the direction? Valid question. You didn't answer it. Please answer it. fuck, I just... These bitches. What the fuck? Is this making a short? Fuck your shorts. I don't want a short. Make a video. Just upload the video. Kyle Hill. Rotation with orbit matters. Versus rotation against. Or how to fucking... Comma. Comma. Bitch. Comma. Comma. What the fuck? It knows how to say comma. And then it says a comma. And it puts it down. Why the fuck isn't it doing it? I don't know. You messed up. I don't fucking care. It pisses me off. His goddamn his only source is like, "Oh, we noticed that the fucking clocks in a thing in what time? The 1970s?" Yeah, it noticed that there was a thing happening with the fucking clocks or whatever when you went around the freaking planet. Well, guess what? That's not exactly helping you. Other people have said, probably Veritasium has said, in one direction the clocks were positive, and in the other direction the clocks were negative. Kyle Hill omits this information because it makes it less likely that you would... It would make it... It's something that's so damn obvious that anyone with a bit of curiosity would say, "Hey, why is it fucked up like that?" And the answer is... You're right, it is fucked up like that. Why would going in one direction change the amount of force applied to the clock or whatever the hell is happening? Relative to if time was really being manipulated, if that was the thing that was happening, then it wouldn't matter which direction you went, unless, of course, the direction you went relative to the orbit of the planet also coincided with a change in your total velocity. And the total velocity is not as simple as all that. Total velocity and total force experienced by the ship. So, like, if gravity has anything to do with how clocks work, and who knows, it might, then you have to understand that nerve of these peasants. Like, like I say, congrats for being charismatic and being out there and putting out the information that you feel is right and whatever else. It's improper journalism. You've been bought, basically. I don't trust you, Kyle. I wish I had your... I wish I had... No. I wish you had my respect. Fuck you having my respect. Or me having your respect. Fuck your respect. I don't care. I don't care. Kyle respects me. Does that make sense? I care if he is respected by me, and he's not. For that video only. Everything else he might be saying, and it might be true. We're talking about a guy who talks about fucking radiation situations and how it's okay to go near a nuclear facility. You gotta ask yourself, if he's wrong about how freaking light works, is it possible he's wrong about other things? And I don't want to think that he could ever be stupid enough to say something blatantly wrong about radiation to the public. I don't want to think in those terms. But we caught him in a false understanding of something. So what about the rest? That's the reason. That's the whole thing. It's not good. It's not okay to be able to feel these feelings, to have these ideas that what if he's wrong in one thing, what else can we trust him on anything? And the answer is, of course, don't trust anyone on anything. Check it yourself. Know it yourself. Be skeptical of everything, because who cares if they did their due diligence or not? Do your own. So, when I hear this bullshit, I end up really pissed off. But at the same time, I can't blame people because they have videos on a schedule. They have to put it out. They think that they have already done the due diligence about their research. There's only so much that you yourself can do about the research. So do I blame him for being bad and dumb? Yes. I fucking do. I completely do. Trillion%, Kyle, I blame you. Don't put out the information unless you're sure. And if you're gonna say that you're sure, well, fuck. Like I said, friggin' Carl Sagan and his thing, like, the extreme claims require extreme evidence. Time being the thing that's fucked up is an extreme claim. Forgetting about how light takes a certain amount of time to go a certain distance, and then you change the length of the distance. You literally said it's a diagonal, it's a longer distance, and yet you say time is the thing that's fucked up. It's not that you're even hiding it. You're flat out blatantly saying it without saying it. Hello, chat. I'm talking about Kyle Hill making a mistake in his a year ago video about a science thing, and it pisses me off. Because he should know better. It's not even the first time he's covered this topic. And he got it wrong again. You can only be so correct, you know? And if you're talking about something that's like 70, literally 1970s, it's 70 years ago, the thing that happened that he's talking about, do you think maybe it's time to revamp your ideas about what the hell actually was going on in the brains of people back then? Do you think maybe it's time to be like, are you sure about that? You know? Because I'm pissed off that you can be so sure that you actually publish this information as if it's true, and yet here we are. Okay, we got 14,000. I didn't realize we're actually having a good amount of money. We can almost do an upgrade to the store size, which would be awesome. Or we could get a new product. Now the question is, if we get a new product, what's that going to look like? What are our requirements? Can we handle the new product? And I'm guessing if it's a refrigerator issue, we got an issue because I don't have any refrigerator space and I don't have a lot of spaces to put refrigerators. That being said, this thing is massive and is annoying and a waste of space. And I could replace it with two of those, literally, one wall will cover all of the toilet paper. I could just put some fridges here. But it's like, whatever. Let's put out the extra, what is that, 1 box? 2 boxes of chickens? I'll help. I can't believe Markiplier took or Game Grumps took a loan in this game. And then they're like, oh, well, I can't handle the fact that we took a loan because it's like I don't have money for the loan and whatever else. You realize if you're not there's only one reason to take a loan, okay? Accepting the fact that you're going to be paying that off over a long time. The other idea includes, what if instead, let me place the box. Like, just have it snap to wherever the hell is placeable, for God's sakes. I don't care about the rest. Let's get 3 chickens. So, if you're doing a loan in this game, what you should do is do the loan so that you can fill up the inventory so that you have enough for them to buy whatever it is they're going to buy without being like missing items. Because that's the important thing, to do that. Once you have enough of everything, then you can go ahead and do whatever else you want to do. Then you can start spending whatever. But it's like, you only, oh my god, the freaking, the number of, it's not a full box situation is ridiculous. But it happens because multiple people are handling this at the same time, and so one person fills it up as much as they can, the other person can only fill it up so much, but somehow they didn't talk to each other, so like they didn't organize what it is that they were going to deal with. All the toilet paper has to go out. Let's do that. Taking out these stupid boxes. Anyway, you take loans so you can fill up your resources, and then during the day and before it matures, you 100% pay off that loan. You're immediately going to be paying more. Yeah. This is an understood concept. You're going to be paying a bit more. It's like $80 to pay off the $2,000 loan. But if you prolong that loan, instead of paying $80, you're spending more money over time. So if you're going to think about it in that way, that's going to suck. And you're going to end up with like however much it takes to do a payment. That's not what you want to do. And the other thing, the magical thing about this game, or whatever, there's a secret, like, okay, 6 of those, that if you order in 2s and 3s and 6s, then you're using the most efficient amount of supply cost and whatever. Huh? That's gotta be like a tile of some sort. I don't know why tiles are there. But I guess it's because I want to keep it out of my footing. I don't have anywhere else to put tiles. But I have no idea what they are. Key factor in the game, a rule of thumb I usually don't follow anyway, and I've been fine, is to make sure that you order at least enough that you have some of everything. Right now, I have so much money I can just fill up on everything. So that's what I do. I fill up on everything every time. And I always have what it takes to fill the day. Maybe even fill the next day. So like, this stuff didn't sell. I wonder why. I don't know. I'm wondering if it didn't sell. Or if they haven't gotten around to putting it out yet. They probably just haven't gotten around to putting it out yet. So like, this box, for example, is full. So we take the 5. We'll put that out. And that perfectly filled a section, so there's another one of those. You get more of that. They're all 12 boxes, so it's fine. Doesn't matter which one. All these are full. So that's it. Potatoes are full. Vodka is fine. Whatever. Yogurt. I love having this little mini fridge of yogurt. It looks cute. It's like you don't need an entire thing of yogurt. You just need a mini fridge of yogurt. And I probably could have found a more empty box of yogurt, but I didn't care. Could use some more of that green stuff. And as you can see, like I have that stuff. I have this detergent, whatever it is, cleanser, but I could fill it up. And like the sugar, we have some. We don't need another 6 sugar. So whatever. But I'm gonna buy another 6 sugar. I wonder what I could do if I just opened the store like now. Like the moment that the thing is, once they have finished filling the store, I wonder how much is missing from storage. Right, because I don't want to have to do this myself. But I will, I'll get some things that are like, the Coke is a little low, right? It's just how much is a Coke supposed to hold? Huh? This is huh? I don't like it. What the hell? Wait. This is a worse fiasco than a freak. Oh my god. Look at all this freaking 12s. And you know why it's a 12? Because 12 is exactly half a stack. There you go. Yeah, you're doing it. Shut up. Put it back. Put this back. Whatever. Yeah, that's the truth. We don't have 12s. We have a freaking 24. And that equals to 1 box. We should be having way more on the shelves, but we don't. I'll get 6 Coke. Or whatever the fuck this is. I need a drink. Like real life, I need a drink. I don't need to buy more things. I just need to probably just let them fill up the store. And, you know, see if there's anything missing, like this stuff. What the fuck is this? This is tofu or whatever. Is that tofu? Or is that hummus? Tuna. Need at least 4 of those. And I don't know, maybe some of this oil. It's like, I definitely probably need to change the price of tuna because who knows? I don't know why they're not buying it. It's like it's down there and it's also here. Why are there 3 spaces for tuna? Now that I look at it, being 3 spaces is kind of illegal. So what's the size of a box of tuna? Half shelf tall. One of these. Nope. So that's an empty space. I didn't realize that was like... Yeah, this is a box of tuna we probably should not be having out. Because that space could be utilized for something else that I don't have a duplicate of. So what would that be? Let's see. We got pink stuff here. I got all sorts of pops and things. Sushi. How's that doing? Well, it's probably good, but let's see. If I can help with that. Which one is it? Is it the blue sushi? Or the other sushi? Ow. Nope. It's not the blue. It's not. Okay, so that's annoying. Whatever. So it's not the blue sushi that we're missing. I mean, it's all the black sushi. We need 6 of those. Clearly. It's like I couldn't go without buying that because that would mean I would also not have that in the store. And then this one, oh for fuck's sakes! Oh for fuck's sakes! Look at that shit! Look at this stuff! Isn't it fucked? Why the hell isn't all this shit out? Looking around here, you think? Shit. No! No! He's got everything. No, I don't. And there's 6 of these easily. Oh wait, we need 12 of those? Oh fuck. I didn't even think of that. Well, I only bought 6. What did I buy? Black? Buy 6 of these. It costs us that much. We gotta get 2 of those shipments just to fill this up. But I'm not filling it up. I don't know why. How much do we need of this? We're good. How much do we need of this? Maybe 3. I don't know. 3. You know, they made an entire episode of Big Guy and Rusty talking about train paradox, the train calculations. If you got 2 trains, one from a certain distance, let's say you have a kilometer of track or 10 kilometers of track, whatever. One train is going at this speed and when the other train is going at the other speed, When are they going to collide? And then you postulate the other part of the question of the bounding reference. Accurate to a certain distance of space. Right? Otherwise, your computer's going to crash. Because it tries to get... It takes those numbers, right? And it calculates, like, if this one's going half the speed, this one's going a quarter of speed, it's going to be like 75% the way there. Something. Or whatever. And it's going to calculate all of that, and that's the wrong place. Fuck. And whatever. And I need 3 of those pops, or more. 5, I guess, of the green pops. Anyway. It was a Big Bad and Rusty episode. They talked about the whole train idea. It was funny. Because it crashed a goddamn supercomputer, whatever, of the day. Because it would totally crash that computer. Because it doesn't, all it knows how to do is the math of the thing. It's like, where are they going to collide? And it's like, oh, I don't friggin' know. And it halts. The proper thing is that you would say, the question is improperly quoted or stated, and you would require more information, such as accuracy of... This is what got me freaking pissed off at my math quiz. Because they didn't have a... They did a quiz and they didn't tell you how accurate you had to be on the quiz. We were talking about something that happened over like 2 decades ago. She might be dead by now, I don't know. Hopefully, if you're not dead, I'm sorry, but your math quiz, like, you know. Oh my god, I'm out of candy. So you're supposed to do a measurement of how long it takes to go a distance on a map. And then you can calculate the time it would take to go that distance. Really obvious conversion rate. And then you have it, and then boom, that's your answer. You show your work, and whatever. What they don't tell you is, how accurate do your measurements of the trails so that you know... Shut up. No, I did not know. It was not properly conveyed, or else I would have known. I don't give a shit. We need 4 long eggs. Like, how small of a distance on the map you should be accurate you're measuring. So, for example, do you round it down to the nearest centimeter or the nearest inch? Something like that. Right? One process will take you a lot longer. Like you round the corners down to the nearest centimeter or whatever, then you have a lot more measurements and you can get a lot more things wrong. Plus, minus, whatever. It's like I'm trying to be as accurate as I possibly can. It's a fucking quiz. You don't have to be that accurate. You could be accurate to 2 centimeters, and they would take your answer. As long as you say, I was accurate within 2 centimeters, it's not the right answer, but guess what? We don't have to do that shit anymore. 20 years ago, we didn't have fucking GPS. Guess what? If I actually put in, hey, from here to there, go this route, how long does it take, or the distance, for a car, for whatever, it's automatically done for us nowadays. That fucking quiz, useless. I'm sorry, you taught me something I can't use anymore. It's no longer necessary for me to do that map shit unless I'm actually, like, not able to use my freaking GPS. And at this point, I would say, yeah, hindsight, yeah, you didn't realize this when you were teaching the shit. But it's like, yeah, we don't need this fucking stupid information. It was ridiculous. Now, you're teaching us the wrong information, saying we have to think about time dilation and bullshit, and I would say, no, I'm never going to give you a straight answer about how you're fucking bullshit in your quiz, because you're wrong. Time dilation don't fucking work like that, and I'll show my work, and you'll be like, no, you're wrong, because the book says otherwise. And I'm like, well, fucking sorry that they got it wrong, but they did. Like I care. Put whatever you want on the thing, I know what the fuck I did. I can't get that many right now because I already have. Max of 6 items I can order at any given time. Really. Look. It was a stupid quiz, they did it wrong. They fucked it up. They weren't telling you how accurate you needed to be, and you made the measurements based on bullshit that was like, oh yeah, during the actual like math, the shit that you have to do on the dailies you should be accurate, but when it comes to a timed fucking quiz, no, you don't have to be accurate for shit. Fuck that. Do your best. And that's not a good way of teaching, because it doesn't help you. It's like, oh, well, when you actually get down to reality of what you're actually going to measure, you're going to measure this shit wrong. Because who cares? You only need to be so accurate according to whatever else and whatever else. Well, if you're... Imagine you're doing that kind of measurements and whatever else and getting shit wrong on a government salary. And fuck. Like, goddamn. How exactly wrong are you allowed to be? This is lasagna. Is that also lasagna? That's not lasagna, that's a different shit. That's not the same. That's not the same shit. Lasagna's expensive. They're still buying it. I think. I don't know. I got like $3 plus. Bring that down to $2.40, whatever. I'll still get a profit off that shit. This shit's not even, so that's why it's selling, I hope. It's like I could have twice the space for one of these items or any of these items. I think I need another fridge just for the sake of some of these items are not duplicated. Like they should, like you should have twice the ham, twice the lasagna and twice the whatever the fuck that you call that. You know? I need another fridge. So I need like how many more slots is the question do I need? Currently. Just currently. Like forget about everything else. It's like I have the display fridge that's extra for booze. I got one extra booze, two all the extra. Okay, I got one extra booze of each booze type. They're not next to each other. I don't give a shit. The hummus is double, so that's good. The eggs are good. Everything else is good. The question is, what do I need? We're not looking at restocking. We're looking at like, how fuck do I fuck, you know? So we got one of these. It's a fridge, but it takes like 4 slots. This one takes 2 slots. This one takes 5 slots. This one takes 10 slots. Right? This is a very orange amount of stuff in there. This one takes 3 slots. It's like, depending on whichever fridge you want, you can get whatever amount of slots you want. And I gotta think about new things, and I gotta think about where the fuck I'm gonna put it. Like, sure, I could use another fridge if I want to have more of that, more of the other thing, more of this other ham thing. Like, we're only on one of each of those, and I could upgrade that to 2 if I think about it. Let's upgrade this to 2. They'll finish the job. And then you got these, which is only 1. And it's like, you got 12 in each of those? So that's fine. 12 is fine. But similarly, you got this, it's 20 of those. So we might only have 1 of that stuff. I think we only have 1 of that stuff. And this is also a friggin' 20 and whatever. So that's why I don't have more of the deli meats, because fuck the deli meats. And there are 20 of those. Wait, is that an extra 20? Well, that's a slot I don't need to duplicate. I could duplicate the lasagna instead of that salmon. I don't know. Most things get 2 slots. Other things that are on the shelves, like if it's a 6, it gets... If it's a smaller number, it gets more slots. Right? So this 8 is actually only 16. That's one of these shelves. We got twice as much of that as we have this. Right? But the 20 is like, we already got more in that than we do have both of these shelves. So it's like, we don't need to duplicate that. But this is only 12. It's not as much, but it's on par. It's whatever. As long as the question is, do we have stuff that's missing? What the fuck are you doing? Hey, what the fuck is this? Put it inside. Fuck you. Do your job. God damn it! You might not put stuff in the store, but fucking put it in the goddamn storage. You bitch. flippity. Butt sex. Your mom. Ugh. I'll log my computer back in. That was the wrong number, chat. They called the wrong. It's like, oh, I thought I called the wrong. You dialed the wrong number, lady. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens, I guess. Just normally have 12. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's 12. I don't think they hold more of that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's 12. Okay, let me see. We need 6 of those. I just realized that I have the volume not muted on the TV, which is bullshit. It should have been. Anyway, yeah, that was amusing. It's like, oh, did you call, blah 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 number? It's like, no, I called this number. It's like, no, you didn't. You got this. You got this number. It's like, call it back. It's like, there you go. No problem. It's like, it's not my, that is not me. And I almost gave them the wrong number. I almost said my cell number instead of my home number. But it's like basically, yeah, you called the wrong number by like 1 digit or whatever. There you go. No worries. So many people have tried to disprove Einstein. It's like, yeah. I fucking wonder why they're trying to disprove Einstein. Or maybe they're trying to prove reality and you're just not getting it. Whatever. You can continue to not get it, Kyle. Thankfully, we don't rely on you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be this mean or whatever. And he has freaking Patreons and everything. If I was one of them, I would be like, dude, you fucked up this video. Apologize, or I'm gonna refund my money. If you think I'm gonna piss in your face. If you think you disproved Einstein and you sent an email about it, you didn't. Kyle. I did prove that time isn't contracting, dilation, any of this video. Travel in the orbit versus against the orbit, two results. Why? The orbit added to the total of force experienced. You sent me an email saying that you disprove Einstein, and it's like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, Kyle, it's your dad of science. We're basically the same generation and all that shit, but the difference is you have your head up your ass. If you say someone gave you an email and said they disproved Einstein, it's like you didn't. You're gonna just disregard what someone put their time into and whatever else. Put that in a video. I want to see you do the math correctly and say that they're actually wrong about their reassessment of Einstein's work or any of the work that has ever happened. I guarantee you fucked up this video, Kyle. Time dilation, length contraction based on this thing. Yeah, they did an experiment. And it flat out proves that they don't know shit. First of all, you would have to have access to an atomic clock. Second of all, you would have to have access to three atomic clocks, and I have no need for more butter. Oh my god. I am so full of butter, I have an extra 64 butter on top of my 300 butter. I'm fine. I think we can open the store at this point. Even though there's another 4,000 I could spend on products just to make sure we have no products missing, like the cheese and the sugar we probably need, and the coffee. Yeah, dang it. The reason why I didn't max out on the sushi is because it's expensive. Did I already buy the fucking sugar? I don't remember. No, not that sugar, the other sugar. Probably didn't. Okay, I went straight to the other shit. Kyle, you're dumbass. Listen. There comes a time when if you're talking, oh, it's the coffee I need, not the sugar. That's why I didn't buy sugar. The reason why you think, oh, Einstein, whatever, you didn't disprove him, is because you're so sure without actually knowing. And that's dangerous if you're actually in the industry. Thank God you're not in the fucking industry, except for you are. You're telling people about nuclear stuff. I don't like the fact that if I can catch you in one thing, it means I can't trust you in anything. That's not okay. The Don't go to Kyle Hill for information. It'll lead you down the wrong path. I don't want to say that. I'm sure that in 5 years or more, whatever, you would think he would make a retraction video or whatever else. He has made this video before. He has made this video ages ago. He's had the time. He doesn't get the ability to say, oh, well, I just decided to make the video again. I didn't actually look it over. Because I was sure that I was right in the first place. And I'm like, you can't do that, Kyle! If you're gonna republish your work, or whatever else, do your due diligence and make sure that it's correct. You got your fucking Pendency diagrams is based on the assumption that time dilates in the first place. You can't make that assumption. This is very bad. Like, I'll watch other more... There's a reason why I stopped watching the Action Lab. Because he made mistakes. I shouldn't stop watching. I should continue to watch. So that I can keep on making reaction videos saying, you know what, you're fucking it up. Say it correctly. Make sure your facts are correct. Don't lie to people. Don't flat out make wrong assumptions. We'll catch you. I'm watching. I care. I have the ability to do math. I'm just listening to the beginning of a video saying bugs are going extinct because we don't have as many on the roads. Couldn't it also be possible that we have either one, trained them to not go near the roads, or two, because they literally learn and they tell that to the next generation. That happens every freaking generation, Kyle. Or two, we have implemented certain things that are like, hey bugs, don't go to the roads, you're gonna get run over. Like smells, like whatever else, stuff that deters them from going near our roads. And it's like, huh, there's one thing of, there's less bugs in general, or two, they're smarter than they used to be. Because they have gotten used to the fact that there are actually drivers on the roads and whatever else. I'm already pissed off. we don't just focus on the small numbers of basic animals. I see videos all the time talking about how we are on a national scale at war against invasive species and against even local species that have become invasive or whatever else. And we try with like freaking guns and actual like heavy artillery to get rid of certain amounts of these creatures and critters all over the goddamn planet. So it's not just we didn't have just a lot of stuff disappear. A lot of stuff is shifting all the time. And you can't just say that, oh, there's a less amount of everything, nature, all over the place, without realizing that we are trying to eradicate and we are trying to reorganize and redistribute all sorts. Like, there is such a thing as, like, salamanders aren't doing as good as they used to be. Other things are not doing as good as they used to be. And whatever else. But you can't just say we're in a goddamn endemic. Yeah, it's a good thing I have that much soap stuff because we actually ran low. Okay, we lost $5,000. That's great. That's interesting. Eh. Huh. Yeah, okay, I can understand wanting to make sure that every species is taken care of, including the bugs. That's fine. It's all well and good. I'm not pissed off about that. I'm pissed off about these numbers, dude. See, this is why I have so much of this in stock, is because, holy crap, there's so little of it. Okay, so we have a total of 8 slots, and we need maybe 2 more boxes worth of that. I find it disturbing that 2 boxes can hold within them the entirety of this entire shelf. That's kind of bullshit. It makes me disturbed because literally oh my god, all these partial boxes are pissing me off. Uh-huh. Right, so bugs have disappeared. I mean, there's an effort being put into handle bugs, and decline is one thing or another. And we say we wouldn't want to have, we want to exclude mosquitoes for the sake of whatever planet we end up harvesting. But really, are mosquitoes possibly any bit of good? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never mind. 8. I'll just buy 6 anyway, but I know that I need 8, but I don't care. Okay, I need 5 of those, and 4 of those, and 2 of these. Yeah, 4. Eggies! Oh my god. Got it. Didn't I get a paint? Paint or square, aren't they? I don't see a square anywhere. Eh? There it is. Okay. Oh, the crack. Think about that. Maybe 3 of these popsicles. And 3 of these hummus. Why? Need more beer. We don't need all that beer, but we're getting it. We don't need all this butter either. I wonder if I need more space for this crap. Huh? What the? I could make yogurt a double slot. I could, I could put it here if I wanted. I need a drink. My stomach feels really empty. Thank you. Trying to get rid of these tiny boxes, you're filling it up with other ones. Pissing me off. That's good. is so much nicer. This is odd, but it's fine. Oh my god. That is so much easier. I'm like, silly. Silly. Okay, so I need some more of these ice cream things. I'm gonna let it go, and I'm gonna go get a drink. I know, I don't care. I'm getting a drink. You can also use a meal. I don't know what to do with the heat though. legs feel so strange. Probably because my legs are always active because they are my desk. How many touches a year do you want? Yeah, you definitely couldn't afford having that cash on you. Thank you for wanting potatoes. Yeah, this guy gets it. Yo, 269s today? Wow. I need to put on my earphones again. That's weird. commercial about some chick combing her hair? Huh? Corgi Cam playing better Minecraft. Ratlantis. It's a costume. Yo, $3,000 game. It goes up and down. 3. Okay, got it. The corgi got hit so hard that he got down to like 1 heart. That was insane. What did I need? What was I doing with things? Potato. Sometimes they don't have time to throw away boxes, and they just throw away themselves. I'm just that, like... Bye! What the fuck? Corgi Cam went in a circle again. How does that happen? You have a fucking map, dude. Bread is doing okay, or it's underselling, I don't know. Beer is low. Holy shit, actually. I don't know what happened, but somehow the beer is like extremely low. I need like 9 or an entire like triple order of each. Yeah, modded Minecraft's pretty awesome. I especially love flight, and any mobility gear is always good. Wink. Dude, it's not even overpriced. Not even close. Dude, there's so many things that need to get into the storage. Come on. I know you're working on it. It's fine. See, I could increase the water supply to be like here and there. Or something. Yeah, let's make it a 6-pack of milk. those and no wait, it's 8 of those and it's another 4 of these. That's a lot of wah. Okay, we need another 8 of those. I might be ready to go. I don't know, it depends on how much is in the store. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, at least I have enough space for that. I need another 6 of those. Maybe. Thing is, I do maintenance, and if I have the other stuff, it's for like a buffer. So, I don't mind if I overfill compared to one day worth of stuff. I'll grab whatever in order to fill up. And then hoping stuff something something. Do I have orange juice? Let's make another section of orange juice. How much apple juice do I have? Let's increase the space of apple juice and orange juice. Why do I feel bad about the frozen peas? Because I can't tell if it's selling enough or not. I still feel like I'm hungry or thirsty or something. Like my belly's all tight. I need more actual stuff. Is this stuff selling? Or does it need to go down like 20 cents? That's an ironic number. I think we can open the store because everything something something. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have one of my fruit snack bars. It's a fruit to go. And it's like these source bars are good. Nom nom nom. I think it thinks that I'm chewing is also me talking, so it's like. But I'm not opening my mouth, so it's not looking at my mouth, it's looking at my jaw, which is a lot easier to notice than my lips. Oh. Yeah, strawberries when they go bad, that's not a good memory. Corky Cam says he has bad memories of strawberries. Sorry. I have these crackers nearby. I should eat some of those. Instead of like chips or something. What the fuck is happening? Huh? What was that? What did I click? I just clicked something that was invisible. Whatever. Enjoy. Haha, magic log. Okay, bye. Not many complaints. Have a penny. It's all tall grass? Oh wait, that is tall. The grass is freaking tall. He's dead! He died somehow! We don't know how. I think it was an alligator or some bullshit. Yo, he died. Payout! Hey, the crocodile. Yeah, he got killed by a crocodile. Well, if you don't know to take care and look out for crocodiles, you're gonna fucking die to crocodiles. Noob. I mean, it is. It is what crocodiles do. Bruh. That's a lot of stuff. You should have got armor. Bruh. Yo, we're having a good day today. You would not think of this as a place that earns like 10,000 a day, but we're doing close. We also spend nearly 10,000 a day. you had a guy who's like, he's gonna buy literally every single type of thing. He wants one of anything. How much is that worth? Huh? Thank you. Like, compared to four of these people working all at once, I'm still fast. Just, they're also fast and helpful. They're worth at least 1.5 of me. You gotta go to the little house underneath it, chat. This is crazy. Dude, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. Put a one in the chat, dude. Food! I got so much food, wow. Thank you, come again. Alright, so that was an amazing day. We got our $3,000, $4,000, and everything else. Or enslave them. Don't kill them, enslave them. It's a better idea. I could buy one of those storage units. It's tempting, but it's also not tempting because I need better stuff to make more money. Or I need better, like, front area. I don't need better storage. I already have lots of extra storage space. I eat raw cabbage. I also ate a couple of raw carrots recently. I hated it. I needed to wash them first. Wash your veggies, chap. Dude, I need to remember it's on the brown aisle. That's why I have aisle colors. So I can remember, like, water's in the blue aisle. Wait, so the red stuff is on both sides of this same aisle. What? I'm not dealing with all that shit. They can deal with the tiny boxes. Huh? What the fuck? You bitch. Aether. Aether. It's another dimension. You guys know it belongs here too, right? Grocery store sim? End Pearl Stasis Chamber is a fucking meme. It's only useful in the current day. It's not useful, like, constantly. What the fuck? It's like having an End Pearl launcher. Butter. Candy. I'm doing so freaking good. I think I have money for, like, the extra spaces and things that I've been assigning things to. And also, like, you know. Natural evolution. I know that means I have more slots for this than I do for that, but it's fine. Corgi doesn't get fleas. He gives fleas corgis? What? How does that even... I have such a big smile right now, you can't even see it. Haha. Corgi was turned into the void. Ooh, it's selling, I think. I don't have $10,000 in debt, no. uh, This will help me get in and out, and I can have stuff in that space now. Uh-huh. It's my little storage area. Yeah, like this is not convenient, and this is convenient. What the fuck is happening? Oh no, are you doing this to me again, you piece of shit game? Are you really doing this to me again, you piece of shit fucker game? No! Not this shit again! Ah! I can't fucking place the box. I can't throw the box. I can't place the box. I can place the item. Fuck. God damn this stupid game. I don't want to place this because I don't want to place this. No, I don't want to. It's not even real. It's not even fucking real. Fucking waste my money, waste my time. Fucking game is glitching like a penis. Fuck off. Yeah, like if I make corners like that, that's actually hog. I don't have any other like similar spaces, but yeah. Like if I move all of these over, what the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck. I was probably standing on the space. Yeah, if I move all of these over a little bit, then I could have that space as a similar like storage section. And I love those type of things because it lets me put these away. Are you gonna fuck me over again, you piece of shit? No? Good. Because I don't like having to throw them, chat. I don't like throwing them. I like them tidy. This is going well. cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm yum 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 and I'm yum yum yum. Ding! Korg. I'm a shorty Korg. And a cork and a short. Shut up. Nope. I refuse to deal with all the tiny boxes. You deal with it. I don't care. Bruh. We need more tea, perhaps. I hate Dawncraft. That's what I hate. Fucking don't want to deal with all these tiny boxes. You do it. I pay you, you do it. All of you. All of you do it. Stop sitting in front of the garbage can. Deal with your job. Literally pick up. Yes. Tiny boxes. Put them away. I'm like not wanting to touch any of these tiny boxes. They're not worth my time. There are too many. You're not taking that box, you're taking tiny box. Aha! This is gonna be so much cleaner. It's the that weird section of the store where it's like, you know they got extra stuff, but they're not gonna tell you about it. And it fucking works. It just works, dude. There's so much space for things that's like, it's a little tiny nook, and it's like, I love these nooks. They're so good. I can't put this here. Do I have more space for another? I don't think I have any more shelf units I can place. I think everything is fully updated now. We're good. We don't need more of that. We do need more colors, perhaps. Paints. I could get a new paint. A paint and a floor, maybe. No, 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 no. You don't do life sacrifices. Yo, this whole section back here, Hog. I what? Yo, bucket is pog, yeah. True that. Yay, we did everything. I hope. Okay, we need more eggs actually. Yo. I'll get 6 today, and that's all I'll get today of the baby eggs. And then the rest of them are like sugar. Salt is actually really low. Waypoint is for maps. Waystone is for going. You need like a waystone. You can teleport to a waystone using another waystone, or a warp stone. Warp stone, dude. Warpy. Stony. Warpstone also to Waystone. You can take one, yeah. I think we don't need any more pepper though. I haven't started boosting the salt or pepper, but I might at some point. Sugar. Warpstone. Yes. I don't know if you need Silk Touch or whatever. Am I good? I think I'm good. I love this. This is the smartest choice I've made so far. Cinder is a tiny dog. Grab some pasta. I think I'm ready. You know, I've just been like stocking up. I haven't really seen anything that's like vital, except for maybe this. But it's like, ooh, that stuff is actually low. It's low, but it's still good, chat. Tuna is actually fine. Okay, so we would need cake. Yeah, maybe we could use some cake. Just free cake. We really are fine. I gotta talk to my dentist and talk about an appointment. I've been there for 5 hours, chat. I don't know how. But I was over in the screwdrivers for like 9 hours. But I'm starting to feel it in my fingers. You know what I mean? Hello. Wow. Ketchup chips are weird. Yes. It's like, hey, I want a pet. It's like he wants to have a possession. And he's like, I'm not gonna touch you. Thank you for the round number. It's really nice. What the fu- What are you doing with this? What even are you doing with this? And you need a dollar change? Yeah, sure you do. Uh-huh. $9? I'll give you 10. Keep the penny. Say you picked it up off the ground and I won't have you found. Uh-huh. 23407. Funny. What the shit do you mean I have not enough? I'm not fast enough for you? Really? I'm working all day, bro. I haven't been restocking. You still buy all my shit. What the fuck? Sorry, this guy went for a fucking penny. And I misclicked. So? So? Yo, we're doing good today, I'll tell you. The fuck? But it's mine. He will water the shrimp. Do a lot of cleaning, don't you? Really? Toilet paper? What? What? What the fuck do you mean? Toilet paper? What? First of all, the toilet paper can't be overpriced. It's still here. Second of all, there's toilet paper right here. What do you mean you can't buy it? People have been buying it. I don't even care. But I'll lower the price, sure. But, like, what do you mean, the toilet paper? All of the toilet paper in the back is gone. That's the least making sense. Every bit of the toilet paper is still here. You can find it. You couldn't find... What are you talking about? What the hell do they mean they can't find the toilet paper? There's like another 20 toilet papers total. And there's more in stock. But also it's out. So it's over here. So right here. There's lots. I don't even need to put it out for you to see that there's lots. The fuck? The chick... Okay. The chicken is still here. Also. Is anyone having an issue with hot sauce? Hot sauce? Hot sauce? I double up on hot sauce. What do you mean? Hot sauce is expensive, maybe? Question mark. Somehow. How is hot sauce expensive? It's not. Look at the price of hot sauce at $2. I've lowered it to... Bullshit. This is what's missing. The fucking, the sauce. But not hot sauce. These people are crazy. $16,000. Holy shit, we did it such a good day. We keep getting upgrades. And we keep on getting, more shit. Need more chocolates. Mima shrimp. Fucking... I thought it was missing. And then it's here. Okay. This I can expect to be like too expensive, maybe. Like, soap is doing fine. Chips are doing fine. Chicken is fine. I expected it to disappear. It didn't disappear, chat. Reality is looking too normal for me. I'm used to it not being normal. Fucking... No, it is not full. What are you fucking... What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck is going on? I don't understand why the chicken is not texturing. You didn't smack it enough? What? Okay, all the chicken is out now. Six chicken, okay. We're doing so much progress. I think, okay, life hack, I think my fucking... I think that, hi. It's fucking... Yep. Okay, cool. I think doing an update gives me stuff. Gives me like a bonus. So like if I spend $200, I earn like an extra 1,000 or something. LOL, I don't care. That's funny. What the fuck? I thought I put one there. I swear to God, they're not supposed to be the same color shit. I thought I bought different shit. What the fuck did I just buy? They are different. Okay, cool. Whatever. Fucking random ass paints and shit. Tridents are crazy, yes. Run up to them with an axe and kick their ass. That's what I say. Tridents can't kick your ass if you're moving tangentially. Bruh. Skill issue. Yo, we need like all of the toilet paper though. We need like 9 toilet paper. Or more, I don't know. How much do we need? I don't know. Bro, we need more toilet paper somehow. Yo, we need like so much toilet paper. I'll buy that much and then I don't know, start moving them and whatever, but it's like it's gonna take a minute to fill this up. The wine and the vodka, oh my god. How is the vodka and where is the vodka? I like it to be sideways though. So I run into it and I can easily move around and stuff. But it's fine, I can't compress it anymore. Dang it. I think shields are just naturally stupid, so you have to preemptively shield no matter what. Shields are stupid. Sometimes. Ow, my hair. Yo, we have 15,000. We're almost getting there to have an update. Like a proper update. Okay, we're good. The other toilet paper is needed now. Also... This kid's gonna go over there and grab the box, and they'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that space exists. It's like, I could put other shelving units and stuff into those spaces, but I would have no idea what's there and whatever. Okay, what else do I need? I could use 4 of the cereals and some milk. I'll charge the tablet I usually use for my avatar. Although I do have another tablet for that as well. So I could just turn that on, but it's like No. There's a thing in here, by the way. But I don't know how to, I can't get it right now. What the fuck is with the textures? They're missing. I'm having missing texture issues. Like, I know I'm missing boxes into the void and whatever, but I didn't expect to be missing textures. You found an elephant? Elephant's friendly, I hope. No, I don't need more chicken. The chicken is there. It's like invisible or some shit. Huh. That's not much. What the sh... Arlcraft is for masochists. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Dude, Corgi didn't get to the point where he gets a bird. Arlcraft hardcore. That's for masochists. And I do that, so... Yeah... 6 of those at least. How do you keep track of the clicks? I don't know. I not buy chips? Millionaire 6 chips. Of that type. Snake fight, dude. What? Snake versus lizard. Cool. Oh, Snake versus Roadrunner, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easily 6. I click faster than my brain counts. What the fuck? Okay. We might be overdoing it a little bit. Another 4 of those. Six of these. So 2 now and 4 later. Finish off the 6s. Do I want eggs? Get 3 eggs. I don't remember if I already ordered chocolates or not. Free cleanser. I don't know what else I need. I need to start pulling stuff in. I need another 6 toilet paper unless I already ordered it, then I don't need it. You know what I mean? I can't see any toilet paper here, so I guess I need to order it. How's the rice doing? Rice is okay. But it's like... Oh, that's good. I think I already ordered orange juice. I don't remember if I ordered pasta. 6 pasta? I doubt I ordered pasta. But my brain can't remember. I see other stuff. I don't think I remember ordering pasta. So now I did. I don't know. Maybe 2 pizzas and 2 pizzas? Hold on. 2 red pizzas. Now we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel. We don't even know what we need. One green pizza. Other pasta. Four of that pasta. How about squeegee bottles? Three of those. Three of those. That's it. I can't tell if we need anything else, to be honest. I have no idea if we've ordered sauce, but I don't think we have. That's probably good enough. The thing is about getting them into the store and into here or whatever. Just make sure the store is full. Mostly. Oh, I didn't realize that I needed more of the green stuff out. So let's go see about green and see if we can find a small box. That's a 3. I could put that out maybe. That's a 9. Yo, a 2. Get rid of that shit. Tea and oil. Yo. Oh, we need pasta, 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 pasta. Let's see. We need 10, all 10 potatoes. No, 3 of this. Takes forever, guys. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just automatically order things and have it fill up, and then all we have to do next is the updates? Like upgrading our store and everything? Totems of Undying? Yes. Diamonds? Possibly. I mean, can you obviously grow your own mushrooms in order to eat them, but what kind of mushrooms? Kind of matters. Dude, I need twice as many stock people. No cap. According to how fast time moves in this game, I've been out here moving shit for weeks. Like, for real. Color coding the goddamn floor was a genius move. I love that I did it. Color coding the floor was the best thing. Cause like, you know where you went to go last time, and then you do it. That's the wrong stuff. Wait, this is the right stuff. Oh, yeah. But it's the same stuff. That's why it fits. Like, no matter what, it takes a solid minute. Yo, we're getting there. Alright, so today's update includes the corners, which is just the smartest fucking thing. Because now I have this corner has that, and this corner has these. So like I got all this space for activities. And okay, here's the thing though. I wonder if I could put this closer so that I could shove all these over a little bit and then have that corner as well. But this is not our final form, so I don't care. Also, I don't need the space yet. This is like the best freaking idea right here. It's out of the way, no one's gonna touch it, no one's gonna bump into it, no one's gonna be bothered about it. You know? We do need stuff, apparently. Yeah. Like more rice. First time I saw you. Yo, I thought I got the green. Did I not get the green? Cause I only got the other stuff because I didn't need the green yet. It's the same day. They finally got it out. Yeah. That's how that works. Usually. Alright, I'm feeling good. Ow! I'm feeling really, stocked up. Like, nothing is so low that I feel like I need to get more. Maybe some hot sauce, but I mean, come on. Hot sauce, wait, hold on. Okay, we could get 3 of each. How about that? Let's do that. It's about right. So touching an axe. Good question. I'll think about it. Bookshelves. Bookshelves. That's what you need silk touch and an axe for. There's literally nothing else you need it for. Like, nothing. Yo, wait, we filled up the store and we have 8,000 remaining. Holy shit. We filled up the store, we have 8,000 remaining. That's amazing. Yeah, this cushion's flat, bro. I think the cushion I'm sitting on is totally flat, and I feel the buttons on the chair. I hate it. Right, so I'm gonna feel like we're gonna need to order shit, and the thing is, we don't even need to order shit because we have everything and we're good, and we don't need to worry about it because we're good, and we're gonna be great because it's good, and it's fine. I'm gonna leave now because whatever. And yeah, we're 6 hours into this. We now have $8,000, which is great. I think we started off with like. The thing is, we've increased the storage. We've increased we keep on every day. We buy at least one paint or something. and that includes in our storage, and so, or it includes in our, I don't know, but it's a magic thing. I'm gonna close the game. It's a magic thing that gives us the, where's our, alright. So thanks for hanging out with me. I like it when you do it. By giving us, by buying an upgrade for the store, like paint or whatever, it counts um, as that. I forget what the actual what the actual word is, but it's like if you buy upgrades like a bigger room or what, more paint or something, just a little bit of something, then the game thinks that you're upgrading, so it also increases like other shit. I don't know. But it's like, as I've been doing that, I've been getting more and more whatever. It's like, I could do the storage upgrades, and then I would get higher in levels and whatever, maybe. I don't know. And then maybe we would end up with enough money. We almost have enough money to get, um, either a new section of the front of the shop, or, and this is fun, we could get, your camera could be bigger. Or we could get other things. We look. We could increase the size of the store by one, or we could get a license. License sounds good, unless I need refrigerator. But we need to increase the size of the store, I think, first, so that we have space for whatever the license is gonna do. I mean, unless I want to cannibalize some of the original stuff so that I have the space for whatever, and make do so that I have all the new products and that there's more diversity in the same area of space. Which I can do. I mean, if it needs freezer or fridge, whatever, I can just take out some slots from like the French fries or the potato pops or one of the duplicates of pop or something so that I have more space. But it's like, yeah, I could do that. That'd be fun. I love the plushy wall. I am glad that I like developed the plushy wall. Like originally it was just it was like in keeping with, and I could have like a picture back there. I don't know why I don't set one up because I could have one there at least. Somehow. Like I got pictures I can put back there. Probably. But I'm too scared that they're gonna like fall down or something. Or my chair's gonna bump into them. And I don't want to put anything on the wall because reasons I don't know how. Um, anyway, whatever. Toodles. Check out the YouTube stuff with the playlist and give a subscribe if you like this video or the other videos where I have car crashes, cut through the walls, get into the second floor of the game, which I haven't seen a lot of people talk about, but probably on the subreddit I would see a lot more about that. And have like, I don't know. Screwdrivers is fun. I've experienced breaking the sound barrier, which is like, that's so fucking easy if you know what to do. And apparently having a lot of bladed thing as your engine and whatever. Like, they just made a big crazy flying machine, and you can just break the sound barrier in the air. It's insane. So I've done that. That was fun. I need to do more of the career stuff, but right now I just need a break because my fingers are crazy. Sad. Toodles!